Yeah, what up? So, for the possibly the first time ever, this is going to be my second stream of the day. Feeling the sauce. Um, Thought I'd start this one off with a bit of a kind of catch up on how things are going behind the scenes. Um, Basically, things have been really bad, which is why I haven't really streamed or done art or done writing or really much of anything for the last 2 to 3 months. I'm on a new antidepressant. It's making me very tired. So while the depression is a little like I'm just as sad, but the dissociative fog is gone, so that's a plus. Um, but it's making me very tired. So I've been spending a lot of time just in bed, not really doing much. One thing I did finally get around to doing, which I've been looking at doing for well over a year now, is getting an upgrade for my computer. My computer parts are. I bought my computer, well, the last upgrade, about 7 years ago. And it was a second hand, kind of older, a high quality but older piece even then. So, my computer's running at about kind of, 7+ years out of date. So it's really starting to chug a bit, which, if you watch the Goblin Cleanup stream, and you'll see just how chunky it can get. But after lots of deliberation and talking to ChatGPT about what was a good value for money and what I could get, I finally decided on a build, and that's going to be hopefully coming once I get confirmation on Thursday. Now, the place that I bought it from, unlike my previous PC, which at some point I guess was bought fully made, but I had been upgrading piece by piece over the years. That's so outdated that I wasn't really able to meaningfully upgrade anything without having to upgrade everything. The website that I bought it from, for the 2 terabyte hard drive, I think it was. It might have been the one, but I think it was two. They were charging £300. Now I know storage space at the moment is at a premium because of the whole AI boom stealing everything. I thought I thought RAM was going to be the biggest problem, but it ended up being the increase in storage space. So 300 was ridiculous, so I took that out of the build because I know I can get it cheaper elsewhere. But that means that my computer will be coming without a hard drive, meaning it won't have a operating system. So while it is arriving on Thursday, I'm not going to be able to use it for at least a week or until I get a suitable, ideally, solid state for the OS, but you can get quite big hard drives for much less. So I don't know. The plan at the moment potentially is to keep the old computer for certain tasks. I haven't really decided on how that will work because obviously the new computer is going to be so much better at rendering speed. I thought I could use the old one for rendering and then just leave it to do its own thing while I use the new one, but if the new one's going to be significantly faster at rendering, then that would just be a waste of time, really. I mean, the old one could have its benefits for playing older games, though it's still Windows 10, so it's not like it can play. I mean, I've not had that much difficulty playing much older games, but I don't know. Maybe at some point I will just move all the storage over and get rid of the old one. But yeah, obviously I'm not going to get rid of the old one before I've set up the new one. So yeah, hopefully soon-ish there'll be a significant increase in the power of my PC, so I'll be able to play games like Goblin Cleanup and all sorts of other newer titles, hopefully without major lag and stuttering. In terms of motivation, today has been extremely rare in being able to motivate myself to, stream and play with my friend Flo. We had a good time, so that's why my energy is still up for now to stream another game. But I'm not expecting this to be a rolling on situation. I will probably feel shit tomorrow, and then who knows, it could be another 3 months before I stream again. But for now, I want to finally complete some games that I've started to stream, because God knows I've got about 40 games installed on my computer, and I'm not making any progress, and I'm running out of space. So today, or rather this afternoon or this evening, I want to try and finish Pumpkin Jack, which I started on Halloween, and I'm hoping I got about halfway through. I didn't I don't know what I was trying to say there. I don't remember how to play anymore, but I think it was fairly simple. It's pretty much just jump. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to talk about, was the new overlay. Now, I've not worked on it in the 3 whatever months. I mean, hell, I can show it off right now, actually. But yeah. So, okay, I'm behind the offline version. I'll turn that off now. So this is a template. I think I've already shown this off once, but I'm pretty happy with how it's looking so far. Obviously the game's going to be a bit smaller, so I have the overlay on all the time. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. Maybe the game should be full screen and I'll just have the things over it. But anyway, bottom left, I used ChatGPT to, I hate this phrase, but vibe code this clock. I'm very happy with the clock. Every 30 seconds it switches between the date and the time. When it's on the time, you'll see the second flash as a dot. Very cool, exactly what I wanted. Not so much the font, but that doesn't really matter. I did have to I downloaded a digital clock font, but it wasn't unispaced, so I then had to manually go in and unispace the font, which was a pain in the ass. Next to it is the music ticker, which I think I'm going to change the snooze to being static, because I don't just want it constantly moving when it's not being used. Top right, I'm trying to work on the chat. It looks like shit at the moment. It's broken. I kind of want to have a haze, like it's going for a hologram type thing. The bottom left ones are going for a kind of Game Boy style. I still want to add a view count to the bottom. I was thinking about having things like last subscriber and stuff like that, but I don't really want to have people's names on the screen, in that kind of way. Especially if I'm not getting many subscribers, then I'll just have like some random person's name on the screen for 4 weeks. So with the chat at the top right, I was kind of hoping to have like a kind of hologram beam coming out the top right that will then look like it's projecting the chat. I don't really know how well that's going to work. And then that's a mock-up of my background in the background. So what I had before was this, which is the offline version, just in case I can't use my PNG tuber. So this is just a static image, but I've stuck a bunch of filters on it so it kind of looks like a hologram. I'm pretty sure I've already shown this all off anyway, but this is where I'm at the moment. I was just trying to get the chat to work mainly. Yeah. So, chat, view count, maybe some kind of text at the bottom just to say current task, current game. Don't know. Yeah, and the only other thing was my whole kind of like VTuber thing for the proper VTuber. Because whether you know this or not, the donkey that you're saying, all characters are unnamed at the moment, unfortunately. I'm just not really able to commit to anything. Thinking maybe Zelda for one of them. I don't particularly want to be called Zelda, but Zelda, as a shortening of Griselda, translates to Grey Warrior Maid, which is just a description of me. So it's like so perfect that I need to use it, but I don't really want to be called Zelda. Anyway, so whether you know it or not, the donkey was a byproduct of drawing my VTuber. I did the human model. I was experimenting with some things. I gave it a donkey head, like a anthro donkey head, to see how that looked. It looked really weird, didn't like it. Took the head off, drew a body on it, and now I've got the donkey. So what my idea was, and again, I've been talking to ChatGPT because I can't code for shit, and I'm not very good at like finding instructions online, or at least to my specific needs, and then having to ask questions about it because I'm really shit at everything and I can't think of myself or follow instructions without needing some kind of guidance. So I was talking to ChatGPT about setting up an LLM, which is another reason I wanted the computer upgrade, because at the moment I've got I can't remember what the term was. It's like 8K or 8G or something, which is like a really kind of like low quality, dumb chatbot. I managed to set it up to the point of it working using Olama. I failed in creating the personalities, and that's my next task. Is I need to write new personalities and split one thing, because I was trying to write a AI personality that had two modes, so I could tell it to go into streaming mode and like normal mode for just helping me do stuff. It couldn't handle that. It wasn't able to differentiate the two personalities, and kind of blended them and started role playing, and it was very strange. So I need to give it a lobotomy and then separate those two personalities into completely different ones. But the idea is that I will attach a voice to that. I've not got to that stage, though I did find a voice I quite liked. And then once I've set up a personality that will embody the donkey and kind of where the donkey is in the lore for me mentally, which is still very bare bones. I kind of know the setting, and I kind of know what the donkey does for the human, and why they're together. I haven't really thought much about the donkey's personality, or really if they should both be able to exist at the same time, because there's a whole kind of, not possession, but the donkey empowers the human, so it's kind of it's like a being of energy. Anyway, the point is that for streams, since I'm, usually alone, obviously today I had a collab with my friend, but for the most part I'm going to be streaming alone. And for the most part at this point, I'm not going to have any viewers and thus no one in chat to talk to. The idea is that I'll have me as the human VTuber, and then the chatbot in the donkey. Again, this is all very, very blueprints and, basically just like a mental sketch. But, big fan of Doug. Obviously, he's incredible at coding. I can't code for shit. I can't code at all. and his work with AIs, especially chatbots and conversational chatbots. I don't have any money to back this interest. I can't pay for ChatGPT to, lend its brain to the project. So I'm doing it all off the grid and locally. With the new computer, more RAM, more storage space, I'll be able to download a smarter LLM, which, I assume it makes a difference. I don't really know how much of a difference it'll make. The size of its brain is kind of secondary to the personality part, at least at this stage. But the idea is that I'll have the donkey companion, and another thing I was hoping to set up is visual recognition of the screen, so it can then comment on the gameplay, hopefully. I'd like to set it up to talk to the chat, to read chat, see chat messages. Obviously, I wouldn't be talking about a streaming AI if I didn't mention Neurosummer. I wouldn't say my goal is the same as Neurosummer. The donkey isn't going to be hosting its own streams. I'm not expecting people to come here to chat to the donkey. But, obviously it's going to have functions like reading chat, replying to chat vocally. If I can set it up to have access to polls and stuff, that would be great. I have a feeling that that's going to require a lot more what's the word for Twitch's API? Anchor? Something? Anyway, working with Twitch's API to get things like the chat feed and access to polls, there's a good chance that's beyond my capabilities, even with support from ChatGPT and stuff like that. We'll see. I'm trying to focus on one thing at a time at the moment, because it's an incredibly huge, multifaceted idea, and far beyond what I can possibly do on my own. So I'm kind of like fully relying on ChatGPT being able to carry me through all of it. I struggle to simply install the executables that it tells me to download. But anyway, that's the plan with the donkey. I do like being the donkey, and maybe in some streams I'll turn off the AI if I do get it to work, and then just be the donkey. Would be nice to have like a fully live 2D donkey, and not just the 4-image PNG tuber. Again, I'm not making any money from this, so I don't really want to invest money into it. Having had zero success so far with interest. Which is a shame, because back when I had my original channel I had quite a bit of interest, and then that all blew up due to online harassment. But it is what it is. That was back when you could join the YouTube creator program thing to get money from AdSense just by applying, without actually having to have a minimum subscriber count, which I think is technically still active on my original YouTube account. I think I do have AdSense and could theoretically make money from videos, but I don't upload to that account anymore. Where was I? Yeah, so not having money to put into it is a pretty big roadblock when it comes to the live 2D proper VTuber thing. I'm still struggling to finalise my anime human design. I've just realised that we're both kind of sitting here in silence. Not that anyone is here to watch, but if someone does watch the VOD of this, that it's dead silence. I'm not entirely sure how to set up per scene background music, if that's even possible on OBS. I guess I'd just have to use Winamp or whatever just to turn something on. Anyway, yeah, once I finish the 2D design, if I can, I wonder if I can show. Let's see. Like, I've been working on this 2D human design for so long now that it's still in Photoshop, and I've been using Clip Studio Paint for like the last, God, I don't know, 3-4 years at least. Where is it? I'm blind. Where is it? Stream stuff? No, is it just in my art? Yep, there we go. I don't think I've saved. Maybe I have. I'll just open the. Oh no, this one is saved in Clip. Maybe I transferred it? I don't know. Okay, I'm talking shit. Apparently I started this one in 2023, so it's been 3 years. Let me open this, and let me... Cool. So... I wonder if I can just go over to my... That's kind of broken. Why? Okay. Right, for a start, ignore the face. It's horrible. I hate it. I'm going to actually have to navigate this on my second screen through the stream because it's on my tablet and that's off at the moment. And this is in fact covering exactly what I need to see, so that's great. Where is... There we go. Okay. This is turning out to be a lot more difficult to control than I initially hoped. Yeah. So this is the last version that I've got so far. I'm getting to the point where I think I've worked on it a lot too much. Like I've worked it too much detail and that I need to kind of back off. I do like the crop top. I do kind of miss the original design of it just being like a jacket, like long, like a kind of duster jacket. I do like the material leg armor. The red was originally supposed to be from the top, and it's kind of looking really segmented and messy now. I'm also not sure about the shoes. It's all kind of very just kind of messy and like too much detail. It's too busy. I'm also not sure about the 6 ears. I'll probably go back just to 2. Just have 2 big ones. This design was, I decided to undo the damage. Damage was always going to be part of the design, but this one I decided to undamage it, make it clean. And I do quite like this. I do wonder if I should maybe have the jacket go down into the cloth skirt. Maybe simplify the legs with just 2 black tights. Not sure about the boots, because these boots were originally designed to go with the original grey outfit, which was cut. I do like the idea of the hole in the jacket though, and then it attaches, that's where the sword attaches from the chest plate armour. You've got the sword, like magnetic thing for the sheath. That was when I tried the donkey head. That's when I tried it, elf ears. That was a deer test. This is the sad ears. So this is when it was all a cloak. And I do kind of like that. I do wonder if I should attach them to the new cloth skirt. And then we go all the way back to the beginning and we've got the shorts. And then the shorts became a skirt. That was when I just went for the one piece. And got the leather armour. And then I got the grey skirt, which then went with these shoes. Anyway, so you know, this is many hours of trying to get this design right. I think this is more too fussy at the moment, and I do want to kind of go back to something like this. I haven't settled on the face design. This I don't know. It's like too realistic and kind of like too baby doll. She's it's supposed to be kind of like a warrior-esque kind of person, like forced to be a warrior. So I definitely want her to look a lot. She's supposed to look tired and sad like me. Very relatable. Yeah, I've just not had any real luck on how to design the face. But I am feeling this undamaged a lot more. But anyway, so that's where I am on that. But the problem is that once I finished the design, it's still going to be a case of having to live 2D it myself. So I was kind of wondering whether I should maybe do it in 3D, because 3D seems a lot simpler to get passable results. Because for 2D, you have to draw everything on different layers, for depth. And then you then have to do it in all of the cardinal directions and probably the diagonals as well. So you draw it looking directly at you, you put them all there down there in the layers looking directly at you, then you kind of move the camera slider over to, say, the left, and then you have to move everything to how it would look like if it were looking left in 3D. And then you have to do that for every single direction. And I feel like that is so much easier to screw up than it would be to do a low poly 3D model and then just stick a rig on it. Now, thinking about it, I'm thinking of the rig in terms of a game rig, so just like a stickman. To be a VTuber, it would need to have a face rig. I don't have a clue how to do a face rig. I'm sure there are probably just like store asset rigs that you can just copy paste onto it. Yeah, anyway, that's where I am. That's what I'm stuck with at the moment. Let me just grab this and pull this up onto my screen so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. So yeah, I'm fighting a battle from all the sides, and I'm losing all the sides, but you know, chipping away at it and trying to get something that I can kind of debut with. Not that anyone's going to see the debut, but you know, I mean, I like the donkey and I like how things are at the moment, but I fully realise that it's not really enough to get anyone interested in me, especially with my lack of personality and lack of energy because I'm so depressed all the time. So I need something, and I think being able to talk to a chatbot live that can comment on the game and what it's looking at, and that I can hopefully have a discussion with while playing to keep things energetic and interesting. You know, it'll give me some kind of gimmick that might make me stand out to someone and it might want to stick around. Yeah, so I've been talking for far too long. Half an hour. So it's time to jump into the game. Let me turn that off. Close that. I can close Firefox. Now, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure there was still some lag in this game. Not nearly as bad as with Goblin Cleanup. So apologies for any stuttering. It is a work in progress. When my computer arrives, everything should be very nice. But for now, it's chunky. Let me make sure this is capturing. I can turn off desktop audio. That seems like it's quite loud. That still seems like it's quite loud. turn down my headphone volume as well. Right, now let's try and learn how to play again. Actually, my mic is off the screen. Let me just see how that is. Feel like maybe I should lower it just a little bit more. Let me go to the... There we go. So, how do we play? The gun now. Edge roll. Quickly, I think Y was the bird. Some pretty gnarly screen tearing there. I'm gonna do something about that. V-sync is on. Can't do anything about that. Okay. Well, if it isn't Jack, how nice to see you again. I'd say the feeling is mutual, but you're a rotten little jerk. Lovely. I so enjoy our talks, but I'll make do without them. This is the end for you, Jack. You're in human territory now, and I might not be able to stop you with monsters, but I have you held from my own kind, and it's still useful like that. You're a sick, sadistic maniac. If we'd met when I was alive, you might have been my best friend. And you my best test subject. But here in the real world, I'm far past the need. We rely on that troublesome crow, so I've taken the liberty of creating a shield spell for my men. Your little friend will be powerless to hurt them now. If you want to kill my men, you'll have to get in there nice and close yourself. So why are you telling me this? For the sake of observation. Watching you kill my men will give me very useful data. By the time we cross arms, I will know your every move. Until then, Jack. I feel like the music is, the game is still way too loud. Just trying to get it out of the yellow area. Okay. I should probably be recording this locally as well, so I can change the volume values if I have messed up. But... oh well. So what's the point of that trap up there? Excuse you. Trebuchet. Not sure why the trebuchets make reloading sounds. Ooh, this is a fine howdy-do. We're in the middle of a war zone. What are you even doing here, bird? Don't tell me we're lost. There's the thought. We're not lost, we're just picking up the trail. That little misadventure with the witch threw me off the wizard's scent. And now I'm positive that the wizard's magical signature can be traced through here. So he was here recently? Very recently. He must have just passed through. And we're storming this place. Quite right, Jack. This moat is intraversible. Intraversible. This old siege tower could help us cross over the wall. Ooh, let's go crafty. Grab some scrap planks from around here. We can use them to rebuild the tower. 4 solid planks should do the trick. Now get to work. Just like Fortnite. trying to remember what to keep an eye out for in terms of secret items. I think it's just skull crows. He's pretty powerful. Shotgun. I'm pretty sure water kills me, so I'm not going to go in there. Well, I guess that's why the trap is up there. Hopefully that's one of 20 in this entire level as opposed to just this area. I think we'd have seen a lot more if it was just this area. What is that noise? What I might try and do is try and set up an auto ducker that actually works. I've tried to do that in the past for my audio, so it's alright if the game volume is a bit loud, as long as it's when I'm not talking. Seeing any other skulls from up here? Got this. Yes, those are the mortars, guys. Maybe. Ooh, that's close. And next, I need to go up there. Easy, easy. Now, is there anything I've missed? Doesn't look like it. It does look like it. The owl to do it. And to think this wood was just going to waste. Tut tut. Waste not, want not. Let's upcycle this tower. Charge! Is that how those work? I don't think so. Speaking of siege towers, I really like to stream some Age of Empires 2 at some point. I love that game. Grew up playing it. But I have to focus on actually finishing some games first. And once I finish this, I should try and get back to Subnautica. It's going to take a lot of time because I barely got anywhere with it. Whoa. At least I hit a checkpoint. All according to Keikaku. The pyramid is being breached. On guard, foul gourd. Like what you did there. So, you said that the bird couldn't hurt your people, but kinda seems like you can. Oh, that's not good. So it looks like there's a dodge roll attack, specifically. It does that. Did I save the stream information? Let me just double check that. Hopefully it says the game. Oh my god. This might be an issue. Need to get used to how floaty this jump is. Okay, that's not... Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to increase my death counter by quite a bit. Did I get the skull that was back there? I think I was at 4. These guys are kind of awkward to fight. I'm sure I have 100% on pro skulls. I don't really want to break that streak. I have a feeling I'm going to have to replay some levels for the achievements. There was one that I saw that was destroy all the gravestones in the graveyard, which I think was level 1. so there'll have to be a little bit of tidying up, but the fewer levels I have to revisit, the better. It's BS, man. I want to go over to the other one. This looks a bit more bonus to me. Music! Sick. Did I actually find out what those do? Like, does that unlock music in the menu or something? Or is it just a collectible? You got to hand it to the dev. Most of the primary paths are very nicely highlighted and what's the word? Well, highlighted, you know what I mean. I should do that. You know, it's not too easy to get lost. And that's not as easy as it might seem. Do I go down there? I don't see anything down there to suggest I should. It's strange to have a boat there, though. Suppose I could throw away a life for science. I have a very bad feeling that one of the achievements is a no-death run of the game. Which... oof. I see a big bad guy and a big bad machine. That, my friend, is a ballista. One... Arbalist? I think arbalists might be the ones on wheels, whereas ballistas are stationary? Question mark? Wish it kind of snapped a bit to the car. I am tempted to find out... oh, I've got a bit of a scar. I'm safe. Yep. Take the jump. Any more? Anymore. I'm curious about this. Probably nothing though. Does this count as an escort mission? Probably not. Bruh. I feel like something might have been up on that rock. I can probably get rid of this guy first. Boom. Okay, that's going to take my head. Throw skull over here. It doesn't go anywhere. Looks like there's some platforming that I need to do. I don't know if that's before or after I go into the hole. Let's see what's up here. This suggests nothing is up here. Ah, is that the one that I thought I got? Oh, that's a race. I don't think I've been over there. I'm thinking maybe I rotate this arm on the tower so it's then facing that way. Because I think those checker things are for fast travelling or cinematic travelling to the next area. It doesn't look like you can go that way. Yeah, looks like I need to do that first. Oh, come on. Are they just timed or is it proximity based? I think it's just timed. It's a fun little gimmick. Yep, there we go. Good. So far, no skulls lost, I think. So, what's going on up here? Now, I couldn't get up here anyway, so why would they bother making platforms to the thing that you couldn't get to? Oh. Now I see. think one of the achievements was for smashing a bunch of stuff, which I wasn't doing because stuff is health. And I didn't want to waste it before I needed it. So, do it in areas that I'm not coming back to. Jeez, can you believe this? We're stuck on gate duty, but Jerry gets to man the trebuchet. You got that right. Jerry always gets the best jobs. But hey, at least nothing's ever going to come this way. It's the easiest job ever. Yikes! A monster! A real monster! We're under attack! Oh, the irony. Where's Jerry when you need him? Jerry! Forget the irony. Get to the carts. Gotta close the gate pronto. I knew I shouldn't have gone to the side. So I think the plan really is to just stick to one side and try not to worry too much about getting the kill and just knock back. Maybe? At least, maybe it was just badly timed on that last corner. But as long as I'm in front of them, they can't get ahead of me. There we go. A little bit of tactics. Wish I hadn't done that. Looks like the path is down. Oop. Oh, well, look who it is. Jack, hello. Funny how we keep running into each other. What are you doing here? This place is a war zone. A war between monsters and humans? How could I refuse? There's new customers to the left and fresh corposes to the right. And here I am in the middle of it all, making an absolute killing. You're shrewd. Care to browse my new stock? Talk about a fresh look. What are we at? We're at 42. 20, 30 and 40 remain. I think I continue to get them in order. Is that TF2 medic? Looks like Hanzo from Overwatch. Do I mean Hanzo? Yeah, Genji's the ninja, Hanzo's the archer, right? Agree. Canadian. I think I'll continue with the OG look. How many did I have left? I think I had like 20 in the front. Didn't have enough for another one. 8 more. See the city from here, Jack. Not much further till we're there. Somewhat perilous. There's a little bit of vertical suck there, not so much horizontal. Nice. Oh, I just realised that my face is covering the portrait. Let me flip horizontal. Let me go over here. Oh, I'll go there. Chat can go up here. I don't. Maybe chat should go over here. Mix things up. I can't remember if there's anything over there in game. So that's a bit too high, isn't it? I'll put you a bit lower. Yeah. I don't know whether I should refer to it as chat or just refer to it as a clock, because that's pretty much the only use it serves at the moment. I'm blocking the health though, aren't I? What if I go in the middle? What if I'm I'm having difficulty selecting it now. Hold on. What's more important, the portrait, talker's portrait, text, or health bar? I suppose I could like go over here. How's that? You can see my little clipper cloppers. Let me jump into games, see if... I'm standing on the health bar, but that's not too bad. Let me just get rid of the transform box so I can actually see how that looks. Sure. Why not? Who cares? You can't see the crow, but I'm sure you don't really need to know the recharge of the crow. That's for me to know and for you to not care about. Now, did I go past any skulls? Doesn't look like it. Oh god, not another one of these. Alright. Okay, well now chat's covering the portrait. Oh, look, it's you again. The cheapskate who doesn't know how to tip the ferryman. No one has prepaid for your travel this time, Jack. I trust you bought your coin purse this time. Certainly. I can pay you a 5-finger fee to the face, or you can just take me through. Stingy Jack indeed. Very well, I will take you across this time, but I'm starting a tab, Jack. Where shall clock go? Clock go here? Over health bar? I'll just put it higher. There we go. Clock go there. Yeah. Sculptor's left. Need to go right. That's not a ledge. Okie dokie. Maybe I don't go right then. At least it saves your skulls so you don't have to do stupid shit more than once. If it's worth me trying to kill these guys, probably not. Hopefully I didn't miss any skulls. Oh my god. Bad timing. Nailed it. Really hope I'm not missing any skulls. Skull up there? I think that's just a lamp. We good? Oof. I don't think I missed anything. Sorry about that. You know, this is the second time this stream that I've had a bot thingy, thing advertising bot views. Which is crazy, because like, do they just like, I mean, do they send it to everyone, or do they like specifically send it to people with like 0 views? Because we're the desperate saddos. Okay, I think that's all of the skulls. Sink now. And it always seems to be from the same website as well, because I blocked the name of the website in my blacklist of words, and so far it's auto-modded every single one of these spam bots, so I'll report it after the stream as usual, but you know, I'm at least glad that it doesn't show up on the stream, because it's a pain having to go back and censor and blur the links so I'm not advertising them. Looks like I'm going to be running. Maybe not. Who left? Oh, yeah, I could see the explosives. You're not special for having eyes. With the crow. Go, 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 go. So far, so good. At some point I want to get back to playing Bloodstained as well. I did finish it all on my own, never on stream. I didn't 100% the map, which would be quite nice. I still need to get the Eagers Back DLC at some point, but it doesn't really go on sale much, or for much. But yeah, I'd like to 100% it and then maybe look at some of those extra runs that they added, like the bloody umbrella lady that you could play as, and I think they've got the Child of Light deals crossover thing. So there's still a lot in that game that I need to do. I think I have it installed still, so that would be, should be quite nice. One thing I would quite like to get off my hard drive is the Castlevania can't remember what it's called now, the 3D one, level-based 3D Castlevania game, which I've finished. Again, I haven't 100%ed it, and I don't even know if I'm going to be physically capable of 100%ing it, given the challenges you need to do. Like to get all of the shields or whatever the marks are called. You need to do speed runs and no-hit runs, and it's a whole thing, and I don't really know if I've got that in me. And every time I stop playing for like 2-3 years, so I then forget how to play next time I come back. Do I need to turn that tower? So yeah, that's still installed. Really don't know how much progress I can make on that one. It's always nice to hear Patrick Stewart read the introductory lines though. Does a much better job than he did in Oblivion. It's amazing how bad his his line readings are in Oblivion. Which is a shame, because, you know, as a classically trained Shakespearean actor, you'd think reading from a script would be pretty natural. Speaking of which, sorry about that, needed a drink. Woohoo! I do love a good war. What's going on around here, bird? This place is hell on earth. What do you think, Jack? This is the devil's curse at work. Monsters hunting down all the humans. Yeah, and me. These idiot monsters still can't tell me from a human. I'm afraid that's not my problem. Kill as many as you want. They're all dime 100. Hoo-hoo. Just hop on it, Jack. We have to make it through this place and catch up with that insufferable wizard. What am I at now? Is it 2 left? 2 skulls? Monsters! Mom, no. I swear to God, if this is the end of the level. I've missed one. Doesn't look like the level's ended yet. Holding out hope for that 100% run. Place is infested with rats, and not even the kind I can eat. Yattaze! No. I think we're doing... I mean, this is basically a Souls-like if you think about it, with the dodge roll, and now we're in Blighttown. No poison bar, but, you know, this is a game for babies. Sure, I need to push the cart over here when I could just shoot them, but, you know. Juicy destruction. I have a feeling that the achievement for destroying things was like 1,000 objects, so I'm probably not going to get it in this run alone. Really need to finish the blood thing as well. Just got that last achievement to get. Last two, I think. Those same kind of goal. Another one of these Mario Kart. We really messed up. How do you mess up with gate duty? Jerry's gonna kill us now. It's not our fault. Who knew Jerry got promoted just because the captain blew up? Don't worry guys, we can move on. As long as we make sure nothing gets through this gate, well, you guys really suck at your jobs. Ah, it's back, the monster from before. If it gets through this gate too, we'll really be in for it. Well, don't just sit there. To the carts. We've got to go close the next gate. Gotta close the next gate. This again? Fine, have it your way. Good job, idiot. This one's a lot longer than the other one. It was bad timing. I think I need to body block two of them coming round the final corner, save up my crow for the guy in front, and then while he's stunned, cross. So pretty much the entire race is completely pointless. I just need to get two behind me and a crow charge for the final turn. So if that's the case, I don't really need to even use the crow. They seem to be quite good at running into things themselves. Just so long as there's only one ahead at the end. Problem is, the character doesn't stay aligned to the middle or left because the camera isn't always centralized on the track. So if I just stay going forward, that doesn't mean that I'm always going to be blocking the people behind me. I think I'm... Oh, my nose is itchy. Sure why sometimes they ram into the back of me like that. And sometimes I just can't cover both paths. I just need to pay attention to if one of them dies. Ah, shit. If I'd done that a couple of seconds sooner, then that would have worked. It's hard to tell when the final corner is coming up. So I think I can survive on 2 at the end, just as long as I preemptively kill one of them. Would that be enough time for my crow to recharge for the final straight? Problem is, I'd stunned him, but he was still rolling into the goal, so either I smashed into him or I lost. And the worst thing is, I can't just hold A, I have to mash A the entire time. Not that I have to mash A particularly fast, but... I have a feeling that these guys are going to match my speed anyway, so if I stop pressing... I'm definitely going slower, and then I just instantly catch up with them, so yeah. Maybe if I just veer wildly in front of them like this, then they can't pass me. Nope. Or maybe they have a set number of lives? Maybe? I don't think so, though. Okay, don't know why that one was so much easier. And we got all our shit, so nothing left to look for. And we've got a boss fight. Here I'm door. Wow, you're a big fella, ain't you? What are you supposed to be? Me am Door. Me am king of monsters. Door crush city. Door crush humans. How eloquent. Sounds like we share some common goals. Door smell human on you. Door crush humans. Hey, take it easy, big boy. I may be on your side, but I won't be bullied. Door crush you. Wow, monsters really are as thick as molasses. Alright, you big lummox, this is your final warning. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. Don't say I didn't warn you. I assume I just wait until some Deus Ex Machina like that arrives. Do I... So it's a runaway boss. You can see the platforms. Is so itchy. Men to arms! Squash that pumpkin before he lets in something worse. Come on. I'm hoping he'd hit himself. Nope. What is he throwing at me? The hammers. try and kill these guys to get some health back, I think. Oh yeah, just spawn me on top of the damage. Thank you. Rip. First try. That seems like a downgrade from a shotgun, though. I mean, it's cool, but...
The tides are finally starting to turn for Jack and his team. Finally, they're catching up to the cold-hearted wizard. Much to his unrelenting anger. Discovering a human city fighting to keep the devil's monsters at bay, Jack barges inside as a conquering hero to the darkness. Even with the soldiers doing everything they could to stop Jack from getting inside the city, Jack broke through their defenses and laid siege to the castle town. But as he broke into the city, so did the mindless monsters outside.
Are we getting a recap of what we just did?
For the heart of the city, Jack was forced to slay the mighty door and crush the humans' resistance at the same time.
Yeah, I know, I was there.
But his efforts have surely paved the way to victory, as the gates have been opened to a massive cemetery beyond the city.
Oh no, this is probably
Amongst
where I
the
got that achievement.
tombstones and coffins, Jack is sure to find the key to tracking down the conniving wizard.
Spooky cemetery. Ooh. Spooky, scary skeletons. Big fan. I guess maybe the scythe has like a larger AoE than the shotgun. I wouldn't say the shotgun had particularly good range. I'm surprised Y doesn't do anything. Like they had the option to have like a light and heavy combo, but... Big fan of that. I love my spooky, scary music. So, I have to destroy all the tombstones. That could potentially be an awful lot if the things I'm destroying right now count towards that. This is quite slow actually compared to the shotgun. Shotgun had pretty fast refire rate. Oh, that's pretty good though. Oh, it makes little jingly noises now. Bleh. It makes little jingly noises when I swing it. I thought that was part of the music. But... Sorry, I think I need another drink. I'm not used to talking this much. My throat is quite hoarse. It's going to be so easy to miss some of these if these are the tombstones that matter. Goodness, I wonder who that could be. Can't even destroy this one. Alright then, Chungus, what are you going to say? Oh, hello there. I'm definitely not the wizard. Why, you look like you fit right in around here. I spent way too long in a graveyard, gremlin. Not this cemetery, I mean the other cemetery. What are you talking about? Just past this gate lies the inner cemetery where all manner of monsters cavort. Gargoyles, ghosts, skeletons, even a wizard. A wizard? He's here? Let me through, you little... Happy to help. But not just anyone can enter. To prove yourself a suitable guest, you must pass my test. Whatever. What is this test? To open the gate, I need the power of 3 grimoires. Each one is stored in a crypt right around here. Over here. And 2 over there. Get all 3 grimoires. And I'll let you through. What is it with you people and all your meaningless sidesteps? It'd be nice if there was at least a tracker that showed me what I was doing is the correct thing. Could destroy the tombstones. If it said 15 out of 100 or whatever. Forsaken number there is. I should save this video and not upload it to YouTube until next Halloween. I don't think anyone even watched the first video, so I doubt there's going to be much complaining about there being a year wait until the follow-up. For that same reason, I might as well just upload it now. Probably no one will watch it until the next Halloween. Not that I'm complaining, I don't really mind. It just is what it is. It's not like I put a lot of effort into these. I'm just not in the right headspace to be editing videos. Give me your grimoire. That's cheating. I wasn't even looking at him, I was looking at the statue. I wonder if I'd be better off with the gun just because it's faster. It's Nick. I mean, this does feel right because it feels like some of these headstones are put in very particular places to be kind of out of the way. I'm more concerned about the ones that are like half in the ground. I don't know if I need to kill those ones. I wonder what he says.
Blah. Blah.
Weird, I don't think any other quest giver is... I'd repeat dialogue with me. I have, and I just haven't spoken to them. Those ones count. Not sure if the second part of the cemetery counts or whether this is just the area that I need to try and clear out. Kind of nice that they colour code the ones that you've done. Feel like I've missed one somewhere, you know? I didn't do a very good job sweeping the area. Nice music. Ow, ow, Figure out how to turn off that copy bot thing, because that's meant to only really be when I'm drawing. Sorry. At least the coffee bot doesn't show up on the stream chat. I kind of feel like I need to do another sweep of this area. I feel like I got everything back here. There wasn't really much deviation for me to miss anything. And as long as I don't do one of those mini-game missions, I'm pretty sure I can backtrack as far as I need to. This is feeling like it's not the cemetery anymore. On the plus side, it's the start of the level, so assuming that I can level select after I finish the game, it's not really going to be much of an issue coming back and redoing it. This fire mechanic. They tell you to destroy everything and then punish you for destroying everything. Keep an eye out for the gramophone as well. It's kind of strange that the beginning of the level had a music thing that wasn't the gramophone. This scythe kind of sucks. Jesus. It never even goes out. At least I'm not climbing the actual tower, but this isn't great. Okay, I assumed it couldn't get worse, but it did get worse. I don't know who's leaving these fucking Bunsen burners at the top of these wooden towers anyway. It's not a leap of faith if you can see where you're landing, you dumbass. interesting anyway. I wonder if I should put my input on screen. Controller input. I could put it, oops. I could put it, I've got that there. We'll put that, oh, don't want to move that. Like I could put it there. Actually, you know what? Considering there's no one in chat, I might as well just put this in here. Where do I put it? Put it there? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, is that above or below the chat box? Hang on. Let me... Where is the chat? That's chat. Let me... Oh yeah. Make it a bit brighter. Mind you, it does kind of stick out a bit, doesn't it? Ah, well. We'll go back to that. Let's go back to using some of these. You can definitely feel that it's much shorter range. Very fast though. Wait, what was that combo I just did? What was that head spinning thing? Oh, it's just the mash combo. For some reason I hadn't seen that. Or like it didn't feel like I was mashing for that to come out. I feel like there should be a crow skull on this island and I've not seen it. You'd think it'd be like up here. This feels suspicious. No, nothing. I don't think I missed any tombstones either, besides this. Nope, that's a crow, not a tombstone. get him? Wasn't sure I hit him. The invisible guy. What's the damage? Not too bad. I wonder if it counts the destructibles I've destroyed. Oh, some really bad acid reflux at the moment. Oh. Take some antacid. Give me a second. I did destroy those two back then. Just in case. Oh, my nose. You talked. What is it about this sword that makes me float? I mean, it's cool, but like, or why? Why? Yeah, where were you one jump ago? Damn it. Seeming kind of better than the scythe. I've always got this nagging feeling that I've gone past something. I've been pretty good at spotting them so far. It's quiet. Ooh, quiet. Crash Bandicoot section. tombstones. No! It's kind of like Flappy Bird. In a certain manner of speaking. Bird. Damn, this crow's really got something. Halfway. Kind of feels like a halfway point on the level. I think I'm doing alright so far. Calm down, Francis. Francis? Was that Francis? Which was the biker guy from Left 4 Dead? Was Francis the black guy? Was that Lewis? Lewis was the black guy, Francis was the biker, I think. It's been a long time since I played that game. Look who it is. Oh, Jack, hello again. So nice to see you. You again? Good grief. Yada yada does it. How did you get here before we did? Grave keep a secret, ho ho. Of course. No matter. Let me through. I think you know by now it isn't that easy. Let me guess, another test. Nope, just a favour. That's even more annoying. I need you to clear away all these old heads. But I didn't know it was a specific area. What? Why? I'm just a little gravekeeper and I've got no more room for any new graves. That's not how graves work. You can't just bury someone where someone else is already buried because the tombstone isn't there. I mean, you could, but, you know. You're here to make sure the world is laid to ruin. I need the space. I just need you to clear away all these headstones. It's easy. When you're done, I'll open the gate. There's a handy dandy spot for you to get in there and do your thing. When did I become the whole world's errand boy? Wrist. I keep on looking at these things and expect to see Percival is the name, the guy from Medieval. I think it's Sir Percival. Or something. I think I had the original Medieval for the PS1 when I was a kid, but being a dumb kid I didn't know how to play it and didn't get far. Gave up on it. Most of the games I had on... Why are you telling me that like I don't already know? Yeah, so I had a bunch of PS1 games that I was just too dumb to actually play properly, and then got rid of them, and then obviously regretted it decades later. There's so many games that I got rid of that I wish I still had, and I'm trying to get, but of course now they're, you know, triple the cost, or at least the cost they were brand new, which they shouldn't really be some 20 years after, but that be how it do. Devs, you fucked up. Surprised that's still green though, considering I got the thing in it. So I think there was a medieval remaster, but I'm kind of... I don't know. I'd much rather play the original version. Even if it's harder and jankier. I'd always rather play the game the way it was meant to be played than simply going for quality of life stuff. Okay, so I assume these like Kickstarter backers or something. Yoda. How is it? Okay, so there's some kind of puzzle here. Is it Leia and Yoda? Luke? Wait, what? Leia, Luke, Yoda. Right, Jim, that's from The Office. Jack Sparrow, Elizabeth. Elizabeth. What was her name from Pirates of the Caribbean? William Hector? Who the hell was Hector in Pirates of the Caribbean? What? Are there shared surnames? Walker. Watson. Harrow. Okay, there are shared surnames. Smith. DePoint. So definitely not Kickstarter backers. McCoffin. Smith. Watson. Didn't see the background. Johnson. Wait, fuck, I didn't read the back row. Albus. Okay, so it was Harry Potter. Fuck J.K. Rowling, by the way. Just slipped that one in. This feels personal. I really wish there was a way you could put out fire. Ooh, huge damage. I thought they might be able to interact with the gravestone since it's his, but I guess that's off the table. And now I've smashed all the gravestones, so I can't get any health back. Good. And now I've got hiccups. Fuck my life. Fuck my chunker's life. Come on, just reveal yourself as the wizard so I can kill you. Really don't want to fuck with these. What do I get? I don't even get health from them. I've not been looking up. I should make sure there weren't any climbable things that I missed. Yeah, we're good though. It's getting a little toasty in this room. Unfortunately, when attacks go out of sync like that, you're pretty much screwed. I don't know, 12 feels... okay, thank you, camera. 12 feels kind of low for this deep into the level. Still haven't seen the gramophone yet either. As easy as the last one was, typically off the beaten track. So there might have been a path that I missed. Probably through one of the holes in the grates and the metal fences. I wasn't really looking out for that. I have a bad feeling I'll have to do this level again. Bruh. AoE and that fire is disgusting. Okay, why are you doing this with the camera? Why? Why would you do that? It's a stone tower. It's not like the actual tower's wavering. Yeah, thanks for thanks for... can't think of the word. Influencing in introducing whatever artificial vertigo. Thank you. Very cool. Not even that high up. Almost launched me off the side. Nice. You know, whenever I look at my follower number, I can never remember whether it's gone up or down since I last looked at it, because my YouTube follower number is pretty much around the same. I think YouTube might have like 47 followers, and then subs, and then this has 42, and every time I look at it, I think it's gone down on both of them, because I can't remember which one's which. And yeah, speaking of the, oh, how do I get them? Oh, I see. Speaking of the other layout, stream layout, I've still not made any progress trying to get this scrolling texture to work. What I was wondering is, since I can't get the diagonal scrolling to work, if I animate vertical scrolling so it's a perfect loop, and then tile that in OBS and animate horizontal scrolling, in theory, if I get an equal amount of vertical and horizontal, it should move diagonally smoothly and tile. Now, one of the issues is that I couldn't fit the tiling texture to properly fit the resolution. So I might just have to make a full screen sized animation, which I feel is like, particularly since OBS is bad at rendering GIFs, it might be pretty graphically intense, though fingers crossed getting the new PC should mitigate the impact that will have, if not outright nullify any OBS issues. But yeah, it's just, the whole thing's a mess, and whenever you do a search for like an animated stream background, it's all like looped image wobbling, like, you know, I'm sure you know what I mean by that. Where something's kind of like vaguely animated to kind of pivot, warp, and do that in a loop. Or just like a kind of thing with shapes. But there aren't really any guides out there I can see as a kind of pattern, like scrolling pattern tutorial. I'm kind of struggling. Maybe it's just one of those things that I'll have to give up on because it's really not that important, and like thinking about it, you don't really want an animated background on the overlay during the stream because it's going to distract from the game. Same reason I don't want the looping music ticker either. So I guess it would kind of be just for the pre-stream and BRB screen, which is pretty low priority. But it was a really cute design, so it's a shame not to use it. Finally, the cathedral. I wonder if anyone's home. It's Crony. I think I'll leave the rest of these in case I need health after this encounter. Jesus, there's a lot of objectives here. I'm guessing these guys are probably friendly and will want me to do task 15 times. They're like skelly boys, but with gears? Or they're paper? Is that paper or bone? I think it's paper. So they're paper and gears. Naruhodo. Welcome, Jack, to my cathedral. Who the heck are you? I am the architect of hell. My master tasked me with waiting for your arrival here. Doesn't look very hellish, to be honest. Right, and I suppose this is all just you passing the time? This cathedral was in ruins when I arrived. I consider it my duty to preserve its majesty. Why would someone from hell be repairing a cathedral? Everybody needs a hobby. Well, I guess all your bodies. As the architect of hell, I am responsible for all construction and maintenance of systems. The ability to duplicate myself makes it far easier to fulfill my duties. Must be nice. Well, here I am. What now, architect? Where is that conniving wizard? He came here some days ago. We bid each other good passings, and he left through a portal. I have devised a way to open a similar portal that will place you right behind the wizard. Perfect. At least someone helpful. So, what are we waiting for? First, you must... Ah, dang it, spoke too soon. The portal requires an energy jack. The wizard must use his magic, but we have to improvise. Around the cemetery lie statues that contain the powers of the 7 deadly sins. Break them all to release all the powers of the sins, and I can open the portal. Well, breaking statues sounds fun. Show me the way. Could it possibly be the 7 green glowing beacons in the sky? The statue containing the sin of pride sits atop the cathedral. The statues hide behind the gates. Every jack, with every passing moment, the wizard's power grows stronger. Trying to channel my Alan Rickman, R.I.P. King. pick that back up. Jack, how dare you! I was doing best with the gun. I think I'll go back to the gun. Okay, so I'm not actually spending the skulls then. Alright. That's the thingy of thingy. No, I am spending them. Guess this is wealth, so I guess it would be avarice. Greed and avarice are the same things, I think. Greed. Alright. Oh, can I have my... No? Okay. This seems like a gramophone path. Groovy. Speaking of groovy, I just fucked up. Speaking of groovy, I recently bought the 2 Evil Dead PS2 games, which I'm pretty excited to play. I think Fistful of Boomstick is kind of shit from what I looked at the gameplay, but I'm not too bothered because I just kind of love tie-in games. Plus it's nice to hear Bruce Campbell. Wishing him a recovery from his cancer diagnosis. It's very sad to hear. He is a national treasure of the world. Enemies are up there. I don't think I'll bother. It's always nice to hear his voice. It's one of the main reasons I got the... well, kind of one of the reasons I got the Spider-Man PS2 games, because he's the narrator in those. Yeah, I think the second game, Regeneration, it's significantly okay. So I'm not losing the number that I've collected, but I was losing the amount I can spend. That kind of sucks. But I have a feeling that Regeneration... Come on. Bruh. Okay. Regeneration was more of a better game, I think. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that one's like. I don't think I've seen any gameplay of that, maybe. Now, there is also PS1 game, I think. I don't remember what that one's called. So that'll be on my radar next, if it's not 100 billion pounds. Same thing again? Okay. Eric Cartman. We're not even being subtle anymore, are we? Kenny Wayne. Not quite right. Kyle Figgis. Pukin the White. That's the opposite of okay. Hodor, Tyrion, Daenerys, Leonidas. Is Leonidas in Game of Thrones? Or was that a 300 reference? I've not watched Game of Thrones. Sterling Archer? Clark? Tony? Robin Tony Clark. Robin Clark could be Superman, Robin could be Robin. Tony Stark? Are these... Sterling Wayne? I guess it's one of the Wayne and this is superheroes? Peter Stark? Oh, okay. Have they just mixed around the names? Apart from Eric Cartman, that was just correct. Boromir, Stark, Legolas, Do, Gandalf the White. Okay, so the surnames are correct for some of them, and then they just mix them around for the other half. Samwise Cartman, something wrong about that. Damn it. Gandalf and Token. Stark and Cyril. Are we back to Archer now? Doctor? Figgis? Okay, so this is Archer. Pam? Was they give Pam the biggest grave? Ah, I miss classic Archer. Kind of jumped the shark about halfway through. Though some of my favourite seasons of Archer were the alternate universe ones. That was really cool. But everything after that, Archer with the cane, that just kind of sucked. I need to watch the original episodes again. Right. Archer was... just one. Fuck. Krieger. Does Krieger have a first name, or was he always... was he always just Krieger? Archer. Snow. Don't remember where that was. Wayne. Frodo Baggins, but where are all these new names coming from? Sterling Wayne. Wayne. Smith. does. Yes. There you go. Trees. Sloth? To check if I have this soundtrack for this game. It's pretty good. I'm a sucker for choral backing. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Look who it be. Unfortunately, I've spent my crows, and I'm pretty sure I don't even have... Oh, Jack, are you following me? I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have 30. Don't flatter yourself, creep. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm digging up bodies, of course. So, care for a new look? I've got new skins in stock just for you. What do you buy? Oh, I do. I swear. I guess it only showed the number of crow heads that I had for this level. Strange. Skeleton. Is that it? It's just him, but skeleton. I guess that's kind of cool. Next is the big 50, or was it 40? Let's go up. Trying to avoid the fire. Notre Dame all over again. Yippee! 20. And I've got the gramophone, so that should be it for looking for secrets. Besides Easter eggs, which I haven't really seen any Easter eggs besides that skeleton band. What do we got? Bride. I'm going to do the Assassin's Creed Eagle jump. Really? Come on, you could have had the sound effect. It's just a stocky yawl noise. This feels rather wrathful to me. What do you want? Unless this is just the way out. Oh, hello, Jack. Oh no. Forget it, you toad. I'm not doing any more tests or favours for you or anyone else. I've spent far too long this whole trip running around doing cheap open sesame tricks. Well, no more. I'm putting down my foot right now. Well, if that's how you feel. I guess I won't help you get across the cemetery. Oh, cheer up, Jack. I'm only teasing. Of course I'll help you. You wanted to know how I get around the cemetery, right? Yes, your gravekeeper's secret. Well, here's a little demonstration. Oh, Applet, fetch boy. Hey, I killed him. This isn't what I wanted at all. I gotta say, their classical remix is slap. Can't see. Bro, you're like 10 minutes behind. You're not even grabbed by him, you're flying behind us. Hopefully the next statue's just up here. And, yeah, okay. Shit, I didn't look at that one. I wasn't trying to shoot it. I was trying to shoot the boxes. Time for another drink. What's the time clock? It is 9:35. Might need a pee break soon. Whoa, okay, almost threw me off the side. Bro. So if that was the last, this would be... let's see, greed, pride... Here I'm getting confused between the 7 deadly sins and the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Yes. Remember. Envy. Is this the path back? Oh. No. Imagine using the scythe. Couldn't be me. Wrath? Yeah. Isn't there one more? I thought the last one said 2. Gluttony? Not entirely clear. Yeah. Okay, literally jump in then. Was that damage? I'm unclear. Any progress though, because the stage is full of shit now. This might not be a good situation for the shotgun. clear if I'm doing damage to it besides this extra stuff being added to the stage. Also, I'm told to jump with that attack, but then it's hit me like almost every time I've jumped, so... Apart from that one seems consistent. I dodged that one. So theoretically, this should be the last stage. Could have used some more feedback on that boss. Cookies. I commend you, Jack. Well done. The 7 deadly sins have been released from their containment. Wait, that's what you meant? I thought those statues were just enchanted or something. Those statues were merely plugs, sealing the sins away where they couldn't influence humanity. But now you have set them free, and with their power loose, I can open a portal to the north. Well, at least we helped the world fall to ruin a little faster. Open the portal, Architect. I've got a wizard to kill. Very well, Jack, but be warned, the wizard is clever and powerful. To that end, I offer you this. I grant your carrion companion a touch of my gifts of self-duplication. Once you cross through the portal, your companion will be able to create copies of himself at will. So I have to deal with more of this little pest? Wow, thanks. Happy birthday to me. Your little friend serves you well, Jack. His support should be acknowledged. The fate of the world rests in your hands, Jack. Now go slay the demon and doom the world. Time to recap everything I just did.
The final leg of the journey has begun. Inside the expansive cemetery, Jack delves deep into a demonic neighborhood that lies within, filled with monsters, gargoyles, and the spirit of the dead. Jack meets with the Architect, an agent of the devil sent to deliver Jack to the wizard's destination with the power of the 7 deadly sins, long since plugged by humanity's virtuous knights. Destroying 6 of the idols, restricting the power of the sins, Jack slays the embodiment of gluttony itself to unseal the power of the sins, the greatest force of evil known throughout history. Using his great magic and the sin's power, the Architect constructed a portal to the far, far north, where the wizard now attempts to unlock the secrets of the amulet to usurp the devil's power. Time is certainly running out for Jack and his companions. If they cannot traverse the harsh and bitter north, the wizard's final defenses against the darkness, then he will fail in his mission.
Ooh, Skyrim. So we're finally awake. Okay, new weapon. We got this Kamehameha ball. Sorry, it's Big Bang Attack. The range seems kind of bad. Unless it attacks, like, It's only hitting where I am now because there aren't enemies, and the attack will be where enemies are if I fought one. I don't know about this one. You'd think they'd get progressively better. Well, Jack, isn't this a sight? You alright? You look half frozen. It's freezing out here, bird. When that stupid architect said we were going north, I didn't think he meant all the way north. Ooh, I suppose the wizard wanted some privacy. Is that implying we're at the North Pole? Because this does not look like the North Pole. How are you not an icicle? Owlsicle. Ooh, I'm exuberant. Felicitations? Felicitous. I'm pumped, Jack. This is it. He's got that hot-blooded attitude. Even further north of here, the wizard is channeling the power of the amulet. This is your last chance to take that runt down, Jack. If I don't freeze solid and shatter first. Ooh, think warm thoughts, Jack. I mean, I'm made of wood, so I'm not sure how that really matters. I suppose the pumpkin is where he is mentally, and pumpkin being an organic object could theoretically feel the cold. I haven't been a possessed pumpkin myself, so I'm not entirely sure. Get back to me if you have. That's cultural appropriation. Something about this makes me think of Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't think there were snowmen in that, though. Nothing particularly special about this weapon, so I'm assuming it's just strong. Seems kind of strong. Don't do it, buddy. So much left to live for. And a nice skybox there. Got the teal up to the pink and purple. Kind of vibing with that. To be honest, I'm kind of feeling the shotgun still. It kind of feels like a bit of a nothing weapon. Of course, it doesn't help that enemies don't have hit stun. So pretty much everything feels weak against them when you get smacked while doing it. What was back here? I feel like I've kind of run through an area. No, that's the beginning. That's pretty cool. It has a kind of the attack goes on longer than the damage goes on longer than the attack. That's pretty cool. Means I can actually maneuver instead of just standing there getting pummeled. What do we got over there? We've got a baluster. And a skull over here. Invisible. So slow, I'll walk back into it. We're using my magic breeze. Lack of brain and lack of manners must go hand in hand. Well, maybe it wasn't the wizard being the gravekeeper, I guess. It's just that's the only other character that's had like a black ball head. All the other ones haven't. Mind you, I guess they're the only human characters we've met. Ones without helmets anyway. Does that look like it spells T or T plus? It's a shame how much body movement you're missing out on with the PNG 3 I guess I'll try and look into prices and see what it would charge for someone to rig a model. I mean, I struggle to do art at the moment, and I don't think I'd be good enough to actually draw a satisfying VTuber model, but I assume it would be significantly cheaper for someone to just rig a model as opposed to asking them to draw and rig it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe rigging is the expensive part. Or I tried to do it myself, but I don't know. And funnily enough, I was looking into what was a good like camera for facial capture or whatever, And I've also been trying to sell my old stuff that I don't use anymore, and ended up selling. I haven't quite yet, but I'm going to sell my old. I have sold my old SLR, and I'm going to sell my old DSLR. And I found out that I actually had a third one. I have a second DSLR, which I never remembered having, but I guess I remember using, because it does kind of look different, and I do remember using one that looked like that. But very similar to my other DSLR, and it happens to be one of the first ones of that make that could attach to the computer, because I thought I couldn't use my DSLR for facial capture, because it couldn't plug into the computer, but that one can, which is very cool. And that's, you know, generally speaking, pretty high end. It's, I guess, I mean, not high end for a DSLR, but like high end for a webcam that you'd usually use, so it should be pretty good at facial capture. Problem is I don't have anywhere to put it, because directly in front of me is my monitor. Below that, maybe there's space. I'd have to move a bunch of my figures and stuff from down there. Then it would be kind of slightly below base level, but you know, at least it would be in front of me. And there's one down there. I'm just missing all of them now. I'm not even paying attention. Okay, that's like ankle deep, dude. So yeah, I kind of, because of, I mean, originally I got it for my college photography course. So, a happy little accident that is something that I can use. Of course, I'd love to have VR at some point too, but there's no way in hell that I'd have space for, you know, room VR. If I managed to find a cheap headset, it would be purely, you know, for sitting to play. Hopefully I didn't miss anything over there. Got that one. I think I'm alright. But yeah, having that 3D model and being able to, you know, move the hands and have that all track and come up on the stream, that'd be cool. But obviously these are all lofty ideas and I don't even have a viewer, so, you know. Oof, it's a very dangerous drop attack. Did I get the one that was up here? Which way is forward? Probably this way, so I'll just activate these and then come back for those guys. There's no real reason to turn it off. Kind of interesting that you can. Hopefully those islands are where I came from and not something I missed. guess this is pretty powerful. It's usually dispatching enemies somewhat faster. Taking a lot more hits though. Shotgun was a lot more consistent. And the fact that the dive move, the drop attack is a dive move, it's a little dodgy. At least with the shotgun it was actually like it killed your air inertia. So it was actually quite beneficial for platforming. This one's pretty dangerous. Kill. This is kind of cute. Square lights, interesting choice. Cube lights, I should say. So, you may have noticed this or not, but I'm surprised I can destroy the stumps. The antidepressants, while not really making me happier, do seem to have unlocked my latent ADHD, which was kind of suppressed by the depression. But even though I'm not happier per se, I guess with the whole whatever it's doing to suppress the dissociative fog thing, has also let loose the floodgates on my ADHD. So I guess I'm yapping more, maybe. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. No one's here to tell me. But it sure is happening. I'm actually hoping to have a meeting with the ADHD adult care, or whatever you want to call it. See if there's some kind of medication they prescribe, because God, it's like those trees from Doctor Who. Apparently there's like some ADHD medication that, because apparently ADHD can cause depression. I've got plenty of factors in my life that cause depression, so I don't know how much of it is caused by mental illness or whatever you want to call it. But apparently ADHD causes depression, so if there's some kind of like ADHD medication, maybe that would help. Okay, these guys are just respawning. I didn't read the message. I guess that's what it was saying. Are they not respawning? Any house climbing sections? Because the funny thing is that like the most successful people on YouTube or Twitch have ADHD. It's, you know, wacky personality. So in a sense, I kind of want some medication that will increase my ADHD. Because, you know, a lot of the problems in my life are because I can't talk, whether it's anxiety or just too depressed to say anything. So if I could regain that, that would be, I think, better than, or have more of an impact than simply, if it's even possible, curing the depression. Because, I'm doing this out of desperation, got nothing else. Either this works or I get nothing. It's definitely not looking like it's working, but I don't have any option. It's pretty clear, not that I'm doing this for money to regain in itself, I'm doing this because I want to share games that I like with people. That'll be a lot more obvious when it comes to like getting my PS2 set up and stuff, so I can actually show off games that I'm interested in specifically and that maybe other people can't play. What was... I felt like tapping extended the duration of that attack, but maybe not. Yo, what up? Ah, Jack, my friend, welcome. Can't get away from you, even the North Dang Pole. So this is the North Pole? This is not what the North Pole looks like, my friend. How do you even stand it here? I was already dried. Now I'm freeze-dried. So this is it, This is the final showdown? Looks like it. Sounds like a good excuse to splurge on a fancy skin. Even at the end of the world, you're shilling your outfits. What do you even use these crow skulls for? Awful things. More awful than digging up the bodies and selling their skin? Yes. Stop asking questions and look, or else you'll find out just how monstrous a monster can be. Spooky! If the next room is the final boss, then somehow I've managed to miss 9 skulls in this level already? That doesn't seem right. I wonder what this is going to be. I guess this is like a crow skin, maybe? It's kind of thematic to this level. Not that the other ones were thematic, but... Can't possibly have missed 9. If this is the last shop and they give you the final skulls after the shop, that's fucking stupid game design. All design? Game design? Both? Let's have a little shifty around and see if I can't spot any more. Not that I think there are going to be 9 in here, but... And it looks like that's going to be another one of those barn running sections. Fingers crossed there is another shop, because it's not something that I can come back from. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe they expect you to bite on your second run. I don't know. Knock knock. Oh, who goes there? Oh no, Santa Claus? The very same. Oh, I guess for some reason everyone's just got a black ball head now. Like, when was this a thing? The monsters didn't have black ball heads. That means you must be Jack, and you've been very naughty. I can get a lot naughtier. Let us through, fat man. Oh, I don't think so. I've got my list, Jack, and you're right at the top. I'm warning you, let me through. And let you doom the world, and all the good boys and girls who live in it. Let's get some non-binary rep, please. Oh, never. The wizard has given me just the magic to stop you, Jack. Oh, he has he? Well, Santa, come out here and stop me then. Are you kidding? I've got toys to make. I'm far too busy to stop. You'd rather make your toys than stop me from dooming the whole world. That's capitalism. If you won't come out there, I'll just have to go in there. Time to get the Sandy Claus. Even Santa's on the wizard side. Jack are we the bad guys? Yeah. Okay, I have to actually aim it. How is this bar filling? Like, I'm losing as much. I'm knocking them. Am I not supposed to be hitting them? No, I am. Maybe it's because the wrong one was accidentally going in. A strange one. Well, so much for kidnapping the Sandy Claus. Strange attack. I'm not quite sure what makes it. Doesn't seem like mashing makes it go on for longer, and I didn't realise I could move while I was doing it. So it wasn't that it was carrying on while I could move it was that it was a moving move. Does that make sense? But at least that wasn't a running section, so I can backtrack if I find the other 9 skulls. So that's good to keep in mind. I've also got that man-eater game where you play as the shark. I've been looking forward to playing that, but I don't think my current PC would have been able to handle it. So many games that I want to play, but just haven't had the energy or space since I've got so many installed. Or it's just too overwhelming to commit to, you know, these long 70-hour games. I mean, I really want to play Neptunia V, I think is the next one I need to play. Love the Neptunia series, but I just haven't been able to face it because I know it's going to take me another, 300 hours to grind out 100%, but I do love those games. I also need to get the other spin-off games, like the motorcycle racing one. That looks pretty sick. I did get Hyperdimension Noir. I don't think, and versus Sega, I don't think I got the Superstars one where they're idols. I guess this is a Switch. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Muso type ones. Let's see what's over here. Oh no, scary for the owls. I think I just evaporated the elves. Whoops. So I feel like I need this one to stay activated instead of coming here. But then why? What would be the point of this area if? Guess that's the boss. gramophone. If this game were good, it would have a jump scare of one of those snowmen actually attacking me. Hell yeah. All gramophones gotten. I see. I see. Get it? I see. It's going to make it a little bit trickier to backtrack to the shop. I can just leave that open. So smart. This is the point of no return, however. 16 out of 20, not ideal. I think I got everything here. Unfortunate. Hopefully there's one more shop. Of course, I knew it. I knew there'd be this. Jesus! Okay, before I start this monstrosity, I think I'm gonna go check if the bathroom is free. So I shall be right back. One of these days I'm going to look at the recording and find out that I've not had any audio for the entire thing. Which I've done with my mic before. It's scrolled the microphone so I can't see my own mic. There we go. Which sucked. So it was just like 6 hours of me playing Elder Scrolls Online with all of my audio commentary missing. So far I've not done it with game audio. And it looks active so far, so I'm, you know, hopeful that I've not made that mistake yet. Alright then, Sharon, let's go. Ah, Jack, my least favourite customer. Great. You again. Let me guess, you need a ride across, but you're not paying. And if I don't ferry you across, you'll do something violent. I'm so glad we have this special friendship of ours. Right. Alright, get on. I know the drill. Okay. I assume paying customers don't get this treatment? Skulls so far. And it seems like somewhere they could put a skull. There's some kind of glowing. Okay. It's very suspicious. And there's an invisible wall there. Good. Thank you. At least there's a checkpoint. Just want to keep an eye out for skulls. I don't remember what audio they give off. Seems to be pretty pro end of the world. I'm not 100% convinced I didn't miss a skull there. Fuck's sake. I would go straight through the middle, wouldn't I? Really? I assumed that this little bat thing meant that I got a checkpoint. Apparently not. getting pretty EP, so hopefully this wraps up soon. I wouldn't want to finish right before the end and then have like 5 minutes of gameplay in another stream. You know what? That joke was funnier the second time. Pretty nice. Screenshot taken. Did I miss 3 on the way? I wouldn't have thought so. Big fan of the flashing. Yeah, maybe don't do that. This is quite hard. I'm pretty sure I went in with full health, so those do a lot of damage. supposed to do this? Time seems to be passing. I wonder if I can, like, get through this section just by waiting here. Pretty shitty anyway. It's incredibly hard to be able to tell where these things are in 3D space. I don't know how much of this I can just kind of hope for random movement. I was pressing LB. I'm lasting exactly the same amount of time every time. I wonder if the music, the game audio has been too loud all this time. How much point changing it now 4 hours in? What do I do? I don't have any buttons besides LB. The skeletons. It's like everything comes directly at me. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Tried staying still and dodging, and that's got me killed. And I've tried moving randomly around the outside, and that's got me killed, both at the same point. Was that it? Was I like dying at the very end every single time? That would have been perfect as well if the shoulder button had worked. Yeah, I was smashing it. Right. Where are these skulls? One up there. Jumping is so floaty. Two left. Santa, so this shouldn't be an issue. Oh, you really just can't bank fighting like that. A skull on the other side of the Santa fight. I don't think I can get over there. Oh, not so fast, Jack. Santa, didn't I kill you already? Why, yes you did. And now you're on my super naughty list, Jack. I came up with it just for you. How did you survive the workshop? I'm magical, you idiot. I'm still recovering, but I can't stop working on these toys. I've got a quota to fill. Ugh, capitalism. I know, right? Well, I put you down once. Maybe I can do it again. Sounds like you need a break. Oh, my throat's really feeling it. Oh, wish it were easier to speak higher. My voice is lowered because I'm so depressed over so many years, and it physically hurts to speak this low. But it's like I have to train myself to speak high, and I just can't seem to do it. Sippy sippy. I can take my meds now as well. Right, here we go. Ghost Santa! Ah, my favorite. Okay, so you don't actually have to face the present for it to go in the right direction, so that's going to help aiming quite a bit. I thought I had to actually face it. Bruh. Bruh. There's definitely no way in hell I'm getting back to the shopkeeper. So I guess that will have to be for another save. If you keep your skulls. I mean, it's not physically possible to have enough skulls before you get to that point. Ooh, there he is, Jack. Oh, it is, Jack. I can feel the wizard's power. Oh, my feathers are getting ruffled. So this is it, hmm? The wizard's on the other side of this portal. Yes, there's no doubt about it. He's just through here, through there. It's practically gift-wrapped for us. Yes, how kind of him to leave the portal open for us. This could be a trap. Trap or no trap, this is it. This is what you're here to do. You've got a job to do, Jack, so get to work. Kill the wizard and doom the world. Interesting that I didn't get an achievement for getting 20 skulls in this level. God. Fuck me for trying to read the dialogue. So what I did last time was I was kind of working on semicircles. So I would go up and down one side while it seemed safe, and then cut across when I have to. It's that boy. Yo, what up? So you are the great Jack. At long last we meet. Welcome to my humble abode. What is this place? A pocket dimension, my design. Here I can work in peace, and yet you dare intrude. I'm here to smash your creepy little face in. Oh, right to business, I see. Very well. Not like it matters. This amulet is a dud. You might as well finish me. Oh, okay, I guess. Kind of takes the fun out of it. Fun, hmm? You find the same satisfaction in bloody murder as I do in study. And yet, despite my efforts, the amulet of final ember is still lost on me. The last line on the tablet. It wiped it clear, just in case you ever got the amulet. I wiped it clear. Do you want to know what the last line said? The secret to the amulet? Go on. A pure human spirit. That's all it said. A pure human spirit. Is my spirit not pure enough? Have I not dedicated my life to humanity's betterment? Fucking hell, I got another U-bot advert thing. Jesus, that's 3 today. At least. Whoa, take it easy. You'll want to talk, Jack. I suppose your spirit is pure, hmm? No attachment to a real body, all loose and free in that stupid pumpkin. What are you gonna do? Pull my spirit out and use it for your magic tricks? It's as good as plain as any. Now, stay still, Jack. This is going to hurt. A lot. May this be the end of your infernal existence. Insignificant wretch, don't you know the power I wield? I spent my whole life learning, training, honing my magic. Power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Cannot imagine the kind of suffering I've endured. Wah, 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 wah. Bro, what the fuck is this phase? Bruh. God damn it. This is horrible. You know all those heroes that call their enemies insignificant wretches? Jesus. Good damage. I would have had that if I hadn't taken huge damage at that first charging section. Plus hitting almost every wall in the first time I saw this. What you have to know is that they're coming at you at an angle, so you don't have to jump through them, you just have to jump and they'll pass you. And now I don't have to do one of the phases. I had to do the first phase twice the first time, so that was a big health loss. constant... Jesus. Going to the left seems like a bad idea. I should probably keep going anti-clockwise. Tedious. Okay, half health? Fuck off. You can't have holes in the middle of nowhere. Fuck for that. Oh no, impossible. Who do you think you are? I'm the Great Jack, and don't you ever forget it. You cur, what have you done? My beautiful clegginess. I'm melting. Melt. Curse you, Jack. Curse you, and first this feeble world that you will inherit. That's the whole point. Ah! He's dead, Jack. You did it. That little menace is finally dead. For all that power, he was no match for you and me. Yes, all that power. What are you thinking, Jack? You got that look again. The amulet of final ember and a pure human spirit. My spirit. Unlimited power! Yes, yes! I can feel the power, my power! The devil can wait, it's time I had a little fun! Yes, yes! Now this is power! I am like a king, I am like a god! I am Jack! I have a wobbly looking planet there.
Victory at last! Victory for the underworld! Victory for the devil! And victory for the great Jack and his friends. Even with the likes of monsters, humans, and Santa Claus himself standing between him and the wizard, Jack and his companions cut through their defenses and make their way to the heart of the north. The cold and bitter air does little to deter Jack from fulfilling his mission, as he finally reaches the final portal, where on the other side, the wizard has been trying and failing to unlock the amulet's power. Only releasing that Jack's pure human spirit is the final key to wielding the power of the amulet. The wizard confronts Jack in the flesh at last. As the legend predicted, the champion and the pariah join in their final battle of good versus evil. And evil triumphs. It's a long and arduous battle, and the wizard is powerful and cunning. Faced against Jack's greatness, cunning, and strength, the wizard falls at last. With his dying breath, he curses Jack and the world he inherits. Just in time for Jack to steal the amulet and take its power for himself, empowering the humble soul inside a pumpkin like a god. Returning to the devil's good graces after so many centuries, Jack is free to roam the monster-infested earth, and powerful enough to destroy it. All just another day in the life of the great Jack.
Nice. I went through a lot of Jack revisions. Cool. Good game. Very frustrating in parts. It would have been nice instead of having the same minigame a few times in the same level if you'd had that minigame spread across different levels instead of twice in a row. Would have kept things a bit fresher. Make the jumping a little bit less floaty. Maybe if you had like an aerial dodge, that might have helped the floatiness. Yeah, and having collectible skulls after the final merchant's very strange. I mean, I assume that I think, can I buy them from the menu? No, I can buy them from the menu, but still, it's odd. Nice. So, there was an image there of Jack as a knight. What happened to that skin? That looked great. It was the same head. Why not have that as a skin to buy? Maybe it's DLC. I don't know. I didn't look. So yeah, it was crow themed. Fine. Honestly, like, these are all fine. I just don't care. None of them are particularly more interesting to me than the original. It's all fine. I would have worn the armor, but that's not in the game. Right, let's see where continue takes me. Probably to the last checkpoint. Beginning of the game.
Once upon a time,
Oh, okay.
the great Arkansas Kingdom,
Yep, don't care.
the world lived in
Don't care.
peace.
Don't care. Don't care. Okay. So, while that's playing, let me check my achievements and see what is left. I already have 100%. That was it. I did it. I have 100%ed the game in a single run. My god, I wish more games let you do that. I could have sworn there was something here that I hadn't done, but I guess not. And continuing lets you use your items. That's great. That you unlocked later. And would have the skins as well if I'd equipped them. I guess I could equip them now. Just I assume I can equip them from the merchant. The merchant's kind of a ways in though. It's not really worth it. Right, well that was Pumpkin Jack. Glad I played it. Good game, fun, frustrating, very indie. You know, that kind of comes with the territory. Yeah, good. Right, I don't know if I'm going to be continuing the stream later after I go to the toilet or whatever. I might be too tired. Might as well end it now though, just in case it ends up being like 5 minutes of another game. So whether I'm back or not, thank you for watching this VOD. Nice, it's a good feeling to finally finish something instead of just getting distracted and, you know, having 500 things on my list to complete. So I shall end the stream here for now. I may be back. I may be back at some point. Could be in an hour, could be tomorrow, could be 3 months. Who knows? Depends how manic I'm feeling that day. So, yeah. Take care, and bye-bye.